Yo, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Sorry, I had to mess around with the stream a little bit. Stream was messing around, but we got it. Seems like everything's working. Yeah, by the looks of it, everything is working. Yep, looks like it's working. I can see myself jamming right there. Okay, so as you can see, we're in Zomboid. I've been in Zomboid for a little while now. Because we have reinitialized the RV Interiors mod. Reinstalled it in here and everything. And there have been updates to it, so hopefully it works out. And basically besides that, we took the Hummer that was there. Yo, what's up, buddy? We took the Hummer that was down the road there back to base. And then it was time to stream, basically. So, you know. That and the RV Interiors mod. Why do we take cigarettes? We don't need to take cigarettes. And I'll show you why. There was didn't you see last night when we were there? I'll show you now. I'll show you now. It was right there in the parking lot. And we also found a bus, to be fair. I did it last night. Last night on stream there was the Hummer and everything. We still tried to find the keys, and then we didn't find the keys outside. We found the keys inside in the building next to it. So I just moved that back to base, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, wait, I'll show you. I'll show you right here. It was right here. And the school bus, bro. And that's why I logged on early and I reinitialized the Get in RV mod. Because there's the school bus. There's the school bus. Which is literally the next thing I was on my way to find, so. Yeah. Look at that. For space, you know, even a truck, bro, like a truck is now the space of a truck. But that from the Giga mod, it was down. It was this way, where we found the Hummer. I'll show you now. How's the day been, bro? How's Monday? Here was the Hummer. Found it right here. Ah. Chilled work. Mad ass toothache. Same old, same old. So I apologize if I'm a bit quiet tonight. Yeah. Didn't sleep at all last night, and running on the painkillers at the moment. Still very sensitive. But I really want to jam Project Zomboid. I'm not going to be sitting here playing Project Zomboid for a couple of hours and not stream. You know, so fuck that. And there she is, along with the truck and the car. We're building a nice little group here. Yeah, it's a desert camo one, so it's lighter. You know? I haven't checked its mechanics yet. Might be fucked. It's pretty fucked. Okay. Engine's okay. Okay. It's pretty fucked. Checking that the lights are on or not on in this case. We don't want them to be on. Lights? No lights. Lights? No lights. No lights. Lights, yeah, the lights here is fine. Except we should not be having double lights. That's stupid. Also, let's see, because I found some light bulbs as well, so see. Make it green. Ah! Also, did we not find a flag? I'm pretty sure we did. Must be in the Oshkosh. Okay, so... where are our bulbs? Bulb. Light the bulb. Oh wait, where's that amplifier? That's a pretty fun thing. Noise maker. I forget that you need to. We haven't been leveling electronics. This is a newish character. We've still been trying to get the maintenance and stuff. Which honestly, not too bad. We're getting there. I've also been working on short blunt, as you can see with this wrench in my hand now. I've been doing the spears, but we don't have a speciality in spears. You know, like we're not experts in spears, so we level spears up very, very slowly compared to short blade. We have a 75% multiplier on them, and on maintenance. On my little Porsche that I built. I like it. In my solo game, I thought about doing like a little Porsche like this before. And then every time I get close to doing it, you know, something happens or I move or the resources are not right or something. So, yeah, it's nice to have one done here. Our agenda is here. I don't know if you guys see a total fuel 20 liters, and we've got 334 days being able to run, right? That is a problem because the barrel unlinks every time. But even without the barrel, now 6,301 barrel. Are we powering the street lamp? We are. We're powering the fucking street lamp. Is it on? No, it's not. Okay, good. Now I'll be powering the street lamp. That's ridiculous. I gotta pay for those people's electricity. Woof. There should be no lights on. There aren't any lights on. What I'm doing is I keep turning my torch off because if I'm in a small room, the whole room is lit up with the torch. You know, how the hell would I know the lights are actually on? No lights are on here. That's off too. Okay, okay. Off. I don't understand what lights we are powering. That's the thing. Hello? Why are we powering these people's lights? That's not good. These guys wired up illegally on my grid. Yes, they are, you fuckers. What are you doing? My power. What type of a bullshit is this? Okay, we need another light source. Hello? Aha. What are these guys doing? Just taking my power. Can you not? Okay, that should be all of them, right? Why two lights? There are not two lights. It's so weird. It's so weird. No lights are on here. What you get? So I honestly don't see where any lights are on. Maybe I should bump it with a car, it will stop working. I'm not kidding. No, man. That's what we need. We need this shit to break. I never thought I'd be purposefully destroying street lamps before. But hey, here we are. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. I don't want to be killing myself as well. There we go. My only other solution. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking myself up a little bit here. Ah, there dies that car. Fixed, right? Nope. Don't get it. Don't get it. There is nothing on. I don't understand. Let's have a smoke. 1,700 zombies isn't bad, I'm telling you. For 27 days, not bad. I think so. We like 5 more minutes and then I gotta sleep. Let's do it. How am I sleeping past 12? That's insane. I wasn't looking. Half the day is gone. Shit. Oh, that was from when I was building upstairs. I was like, what the hell? Why do we have so much? It's because I was building rain collectors. Same reason this is here. Ugh. Difficult to decide what do we want to do. I feel like doing guns though. No rounds there. No rounds there. Load up and go shoot some zombies. Second, the number doesn't go down, but your character's still doing the animation. It's glitched out. And that's a problem when you're in a car, because you can't do that little sprint to cancel the animation. See? You just give it a little sprint. Accidentally clicked R instead of E, so I reloaded my gun. Nah. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. That's cool. Let's just get full max and then we'll go. It's silly that you have to do it. It's unstable, you know. The game is unstable. Not 100% yet. They seem fine. We're gonna need some more though. And that's the way that you can avoid that glitch, is by just unloading them from their bags themselves. It just works. See? Okay. What's good, bro? Beans, how you doing? Yeah, actually, I was just telling Mr. Average now, dude. Same, dude. I didn't sleep at all last night because I have toothache. And if I'm a bit quiet, that's because, yeah, well. Paintballs. All I can afford. Yeah, so either I sleep well tonight or I sleep well forever. Yeah. But I'll tell you one thing, I'm going to take enough paintballs to overdose an elephant. Sleep will not be optional tonight. Otherwise, bro beats, what's news? How's the little doodle? This is why you reload all the magazines before you head out. Alright, read your message now. Shit, that's cock, bro. That's really shit, dude. For what? I don't want to be running through trees. Yeah, so we're just running through bullets at this point, huh? Hello? Unending wave. Damn it. And reloading time. Jeez, we've been running through mags. How many actually have bullets here? 5. Not bad. And let's start this over again. Hey, reloading went up. Nice. So many magazines. Nah, we're about about halfway, maybe. Maybe about half. All I want to do is shoot zombies. I have to sit here and reload magazines, so I'm fine. I mean, you've got to reload magazines, let's be honest, but I want to shoot zombies. Hmm. Holy crap, we must be close to the end right now. Almost. Pistol with son. Whipped by my pistol. What happens? Bother a man when he's reloading his gun. I don't see any of them. Oh wait. Never mind. Go get some water. Anyway. That pissed somebody off. Just pissed the zombie behind there off so much. He's like, ah, it's going apeshit in there, dude. Okay, who's licking windows? Come on. Calm down, Lance. Jeez, they're breaking this place down, apparently. Catch our breath a little while I wait for the zombie. Oh, so many zombies still to clear. Sorry, that guy was banging on the door. I wanted to fit in. Well done work. I need a can of bullets. Smaller group this time, but we have been hitting him hard. Any more? You're the survivor. Damn it, I knew there was one next than there was supposed to be. Okay, so we're near the high school. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Please don't tell me I got that. I don't see any heart. Oh, fuck me, that one stuck up. Oh. Oh. And everything, okay, fuck. No, fuck off. How? How did they sneak up on me like that? It's impossible. It's the second time. And I'm telling you right now, my clothes are not going to protect me like that again, you know? Layers only work so much to help, you know? How? And I've been paying attention, especially after the first time. Once is a proof, but twice, jeez. Damn, that is kind of bothering me now. Is it a glitch or... fix all of this stuff and work on our tailoring, why not? Apparently super quick. Oh, this is a rip sheets patch. Supposed to be. Bring up. Let's read that, eat a little bit, and then go to sleep for the night, I think. And then we'll get back to killing the zombies again. Just gotta break this because of all the door banging. They give us actual stress. So, smoking stress and like environmental stress in the game are two different things, and they both affect your stress. But you can read as many books as you want to try and take away your smoking stress. And in order to get rid of the smoking stress, or in order to get rid of environmental stress that's big like this, you're gonna have to smoke so many cigarettes, like so many. It's wasteful. So. After this, we'll smoke a cigarette. After we've read all of these magazines, we'll smoke, and then it should help get rid of the last bit, because some of it is from not smoking. I was sitting under the table playing Fooky Fooky with me. Every time I move my foot, he puts his paw on top of my foot. And it's hot. Like his paw is like very hot. He's sitting in front of the fan, so he's blocking all the fan wind. I have a fan under the desk to cool him, but it's there for him mainly. And he's sitting right in front of it now. It's hot, and his foot is on top of my foot, and I'm sweating. And I don't like it, but it's. What can I do? I gave you my beans. Yeah. Oh yeah, his dad's big boy. Where's the stinky? Okay, so we should. I want to stop us losing weight. Here we go. Didn't want to stand down. We have to go check what that survivor zombie had. Where did I kill it again? Was it around here? There we go. Ooh, aiming 3. We definitely need that. Good. Map. That's it. Let's open some more mags. Sorry, ammo boxes. Must be good, right? Yeah. My gun's almost messed up. Check. I want to see how well it shoots when it's far. That all of them? Probably not. No, yeah. Okay. It's okay. We have more ammo, but I'm not going to do that right now. I want to go and get me another cup of coffee. Where's our vehicle? Is it this way? There it is. I was about to say, it's in this road somewhere. Stupid stop street, damn it. Ooh, wait, how many are we at now? 2,000 exactly. Wow, nice. Okay, shit, that was violent. Oh, wrong way, shit. And home sweet home. The thing, you're blind for just a little bit there, and that's really annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna level up, aiming a lot better now. Also gotta replace the gun. But that we will do when I get back. You guys must enjoy the advert. Or the music, whichever one you get, you know. Depends. Up to the Twitter gods, I guess. And then I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm back. $73. Okay. We need to eat and we are a bit tense. I thought maybe we could sit reading and smoking at the same time. You know, like a human. But apparently no. Smooth brain. Must one thing at a time. How can you be getting bored when you're leading moving targets? Huh? How? I don't get it. I'm gonna go till about 100 and then I'm gonna stop. Just to smoke and eat and sort all of that stuff out. Actually, I saw a mod the other day. Today, why do I say the other day? I saw a mod today, which is pretty cool. 30 days. Where is it? I can't find what I was looking for earlier. Where are we on now? Reading, almost there. Okay, good. I have to find it in a later time. It's weird. It's weird. 100, right? Yep. Okay. Where are those extra guns? There they nope, that's a worn one. There they are. Gun light. Titanium sight. With the other worn one for now. I don't really have a place to put them. Titanium pistol sights. Wait, we only have one box on us. Also, where's our other mags? Okay, the rest are good. Story of my life for loading ammo, I'm telling you. But look at where we are at with our ammo, so with our aiming skill, sorry. Okay, we're good. Okay. For now. Nope, can't do that. No. Ah. Looking good. Unload some more stuff that we don't need. Food in that bag. And then that goes in there. I was about to say I knew I had more than one. I knew it. You have to check sometimes if you're carrying doubles or not. Because nobody needs 3 full things of antidepressants. I mean... Not at once, you know? shut that down. Thing is, I chopped down most of the trees here and stuff, but now there's, like you can see, there's still some left over, but most of it has disappeared from the world already. I want to build this closed, but it's a lot of work to build, and like I don't really want to do that. But like I want to, but I don't want to, just for the carpentry skill, you know. There's no reason to do it, but I want to do it for the carpentry skill, which, when up. Okay. New gun. Ready to shoot some zombies again. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of a grid pattern here. I'm going to head up. Looking for loot houses, safe survivor homes. I don't see any here. Hey, zombies, let's start killing them. I heard it. Too close to trees and shit. I don't like it. Damn it, I thought I was counting right. I was one off. I must remember. Look at that. We're getting there. So apparently there's the devil's hunting knife. The hunting knife of Thor. Only he who is worthy may wield that hunting knife. Hey, what's up, Little Red? How you doing? I'm always good, thank you. I'm chilling. Just surviving. Shooting some zombies. Yeah. How's the day? Hope it was good. We must smoke again. Hey, congratulations on the new job. Glad it went well. Just work, carrying on. Same old. I had to run some errands and stuff. I've got toothache. I didn't sleep at all last night and teeth hurt quite a bit. Well, read your message now. Apparently we're not alone. Yeah, I went and bought some pain pills today, so it should be okay. Nope. No more bullets. Well, there's an option in the sandbox setting to turn on sprinters, and sprinters do like run at you. So, I mean, the only problem is if you have to deal with more than one sprinter, it's kind of difficult because you have to push them over. They run too fast for you to actually hit them with a weapon. They recover too quickly from the hit, and then they just run at you again. So you have to push them over and stomp them. The problem is if there's two of them, you push one, push one, push one, push one, push one, and you have to juggle, you know what I'm saying? And it's too much, so you have to take them one at a time, and that's very difficult. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are normal zombies like this that walk, but every now and then, like 1 in every 20 of them will be a sprinter, and they run like this. Sorry, like this. That's their speed. So, yeah, not fun. Project Zombie does a very nice job of making it either as hard or as easy as you want it to be. You can set this game that there are no zombies and the power never goes off. You just basically run around and loot. Then it's just a loot simulator. It's just a survival game, you know. You'd be losing out on some of the best parts of the game, but you can do it. Oh, well, you know, the thing is, the nice thing about Project Zomboid, the crap thing about Project Zomboid is it costs money. But the nice thing about Project Zomboid is you get your money's worth, you know? If you like this type of game, then you get your money's worth. Like, it depends on what type of game you like to play, you know? If you're a solitaire type of person, you know, if you just like hardcore solitaire man, then that's, you know, then this is probably a bit more complicated than what you like. And if you're into first person shooters like Call of Duty or Fortnite or something, you know, then this might also not be for you. But if you're into survival games, this is a good one. If you're into zombie games, this is a great one, because their whole philosophy is not that there's zombies that are climbing the ceilings or that can spit acid or have like chameleon tongues or whatever the hell. It's just normal zombies. They walk at you. But you'll be surprised how much these normal zombies get you because of just the amount of the numbers. That's the problem, the numbers. And very much built around the fact that you are not a hero. You're not Superman that's now in the zombie apocalypse. You already have all the skills and you just go. You get what you get with your career, you know? That's what you get. You have to grind for the rest of this stuff, you know? You have to work. And like, I've always liked more difficult games. I like EVE Online. Exactly. You are just, you can even be unemployed, then you get just chill traits, you know, you get nothing basically. You can choose where they go. But, ooh, shiny. No fuel. Keys. But yeah, look, the nice thing about the game industry nowadays is there are options. The problem with nowadays with the game industry is I feel it's the same as like the movie industry. For example, Star Wars. If you like the old Star Wars, then you do not like the new Star Wars because they preach you. They tell you what you should, you know. They tell you that they break the rules in order to make their agenda the most important thing. And that is, you know, it's immersion breaking. It's immersion breaking. Not to mention, it's not a PSA. It's not a public service announcement. It's Star Wars, you know. We're gonna watch people shoot lasers, guns, and fight with light swords. So, and that's happening to the gaming industry nowadays as well. It's unfortunate, but I mean, I guess it's the times that we live in now, you know. Like they're like adding political messaging into games nowadays, which is, you know, there's a time and a place. You know what I'm saying. There's also a time and a place for a horde of zombies just chilling in the trees all of a sudden. What the hell? Where you guys come from? And you're making noise, man. Scaring away the fish. Oh, this is perfect. You know why? Because... wait. You'll see here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You fish anywhere from here forward. You'll catch fish that you can not normally catch. Because you're more than 10 tiles into open water. You know, so you can catch like basically deep water fish. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Need to mark this on the map. I like it, although Enjoy. I'm glad you enjoyed your new job. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, that's a bit crazy. An hour and a half is a bit crazy. You must check, hey, go and try and check for different ways of getting to, you know, it might be a bit like taking a block, going a block further, and then taking that road might save you 10 minutes in traffic instead of, like, you know, sitting in the main road and suffering through traffic. So, check for that. And like you say, yeah, maybe a little bit, 5 minutes earlier can honestly be the difference between half an hour more on your traffic. But enjoy, yes. Thanks for popping in. Check it tomorrow, absolutely. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, there's Cop. A fellow balloon man. There can be only one. They've got holes in them, but, you know. Damn it. Let's, clean everything. Fill some water here. That should be it. Nothing there. Let's see if something to eat. We need that for the house, actually. Okay, wait. Do that a little bit. Actually, no. Take some sleeping pills. Smoke a cigarette, and then read till 12, and then go to bed. We killed 108 today. That's not bad. Character's getting cold, but it's 9 degrees. He doesn't get cold at 5 degrees, but at 9... She doesn't get cold at 5 degrees, but at 9 degrees... Oh boy, better whip out the jacket. Okay, 10 more minutes of nighttime reading. And then we get a bed. Okay. This is -2. I don't see many survivor homes here. I tell you what, we are getting the zombie population in this town down. There is no respawn, so we see one, shoot one, he is never coming back. Exhibit A. There's so many zombies in this house. What you guys doing? Oh yeah, I know that vehicle. Let us smoke. Ah, fuck it, that zombie walking around with. Ma'am? Ma'am? I did not mean to alarm you, miss, but, there's some shit over there that shouldn't be there. A banjo neck. Jeez, imagine how angry I have to be to shove a banjo neck through a zombie. That's self-defense. That's what that is. So much space in one of those. If we can get one of these for us. As a group, you know, it will help quite a lot with transporting assets around. Yay, Gigamart. Let's actually go see at the gun store if we can go fetch some shotgun ammo and shells and stuff. It's always fun to use the shotty. Hmm. What kind of a maniac locks a bathroom? That's asking for cock, literally. Hey, what's up? How you doing? We're just running around here, shooting some zombies. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Doesn't help to complain. I don't really want to go through this big thing of houses. I want to shoot zombies. Let's go see if we can go find some shotty ammo. My plan is see them, shoot them. And then move. Oh, welcome to Westmont. Oh, nice. We're at the border. Yeah, we are at the border. Nice. Plan is see them, shoot them until there's not that many of them left, you know? And after that, move on to Louisville. It's pretty much the plan. Yeah, I have never actually seen Louisville before. I have a couple of 2,000 hours in this game and I've never made it there. It's not that, like, I've never actually made a game and told myself, okay, the plan for this game is to make it to Louisville. You know, I've never actually done that. So I've never actually seen it. And I want to. What do we need here? Another one of those. We have like 3 fire extinguishers. If something sets alight, it's really our own fault at this point. Ooh, floodlights. I like it. Okay, do you also play Project Zomboid or are you just checking it out a little bit? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, yeah. You are a West Point fan? Oh no? How do you feel about the city? I like Riverside more too, actually. Everything is a little bit more central. Yeah, you see, this is the thing. This is the problem. And then you get this. This is literally just a school. What is this? What even is that? You know what I'm saying? What even is that? The poor guy that lives here, petrol bill to get to the store every day. Oh my gosh. Sell your house, my friend. It's oh shit. Yeah. Buy a bicycle, dude. Don't walk. Holy crap. Spend half your life walking to the store. And a bit ridiculous. That's a problem I have at this city. Rosewood is nice because the fire station. I really do like the fire. You say that. I honestly look forward to it. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm ultra marathon fit, but I'm pretty fit. I can, I can't run. That's my big problem. I'm not athletically fit, but I'm alright. Oh yeah, well I live in the capital of South Africa as well, Pretoria. So capital. The nice thing about South Africa is an hour's drive from anywhere, and you are on farms. You know. Not maybe not the biggest farms, maybe not the farmland till the end of the world, till the eye can for the all the eye can see, but you are out enough. That's one of the big things that I really enjoy about my country is you're very close to nature at all times. Although from what I hear, the Netherlands has also dedicated a lot of their national land to like parks and reserves. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Europe is very densely populated. Yeah, if I drive an hour away from here, which direction is it? North. North. Um. I hit the northwest, which is a different province in South Africa. And if I drive an hour, like half an hour further than that. Yeah, if it's World War Z, nobody's like, hey, light up a cigarette, kiss your loved ones goodbye. That's what 100%. I agree with you. What can you do unless you're Brad Pitt? I'm not Brad Pitt. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I know some of you are sitting there thinking, is it him? It's not. I'm not him. There's no way. There's no way. Look, if it's The Walking Dead or like Project Zomboid Romero-esque zombies, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I don't know about because it's a luck factor as well. You can be in a densely populated area. That's fine. You can surround yourself with people that help you, but one person who sneezes at the wrong time, and zombies hear it, and boom. Very much a luck thing. Yeah, well, the Nox infection is supposed to kill you when the second you catch it, within 2 or 3 days of catching the infection. Which, since it's airborne, the whole world essentially died within 2 or 3 days of this. You know, think about that. Maybe a week max to get to the other side of the world. It is insane to think about, but 99% of the population is gone in this game. You know, it's crazy to think about. Um, The Walking Dead is a bit better because The Walking Dead is a dormant virus that just reanimates you when you die. Like, you can live a long, happy life. And then only after that, once you pass away, can it actually, like, get you, you know? Whereas here, the Nox infection, like, 2 to 3 days. Which is crap, if you ask me. So, with the caveat that I am immune, like this character would be, I think I would do. In fact, I think if, of course, given the caveat that I'm immune again, I think I'd do better in the Nox infection than I would in the Walking Dead. Too many. The big problem with The Walking Dead, and this is the thing, right, is the most dangerous part of any apocalypse is the people. The people. Because people get dangerous when they are scared. I mean, how? Just look at what's happening around the whole world. Pick a country, you know what I'm saying? Take a dart, throw it at a map, and you'll see that the people who are scared there are the most unpredictable people. Yeah. Yeah, not only that, but you know, you forget that the smell. Standing right here where I'm standing right now, this character would be folding over backwards, losing their lunch, you know? That smell would stick to their clothes for a month. Yeah, yeah. I mean, look at the amount of dead here. The wind changes and you ruin. You know what I'm saying? Like, the smells that must happen during the apocalypse. These two have been sitting in here for a couple of days. I've shot them a couple of days ago. As well as those. Sitting in a hot-ass building for a couple of days. Sweating, you know, like... Yeah. And a friend of mine, his dad used to be head of pathology at a morgue here nearby. And so we used to walk there every day after school. And from there, catch a lift to, you know, home. Catch a lift home with his dad. But there was like a 2-hour delay where we would be chilling at the morgue. Which, I don't know. I'm not a normal child, but hey, what's up? Yeah, yeah. No, like I say, the smell. That's the big problem. Like I said, when I was younger, a friend of mine was... His dad is head of pathology at the morgue nearby here. And we used to walk there after school. And there was like a 2-hour delay before his dad would give us a lift home. And he met us outside once telling us, guys, here's basically Vicks Vapor Rub for under your noses. get ready when you walk in, you know. And I can tell you right now, I will never forget that smell. And that was one sealed behind one dead person sealed behind two airtight doors, and it's still till today. I will never forget it. Can you imagine this? Not to mention the diseases that this brings, you know? Like, you can't be playing with around, yeah. It would be very hard. It's not a video game for sure. Thankfully, you can say thankfully, honestly. Like I say, I was not intending to ever. But that we caught a lift with my friend's dad, and that's just the way it worked, I guess, you know? Okay, you know. Do I want to smell it again? No. But, you know, I'm glad I've had the experience in my life. Not a lot of people know what it's like for how bad it can get, you know what I'm saying? Because it was not just like a goodbye this morning, that has no smell, you know? This is a very weird conversation. I don't know how we got here, but yeah, that has no smell. This is way worse. This is way... Ooh. I don't even think I can tell the story on Twitch without them banning me, you know, of what happened to that poor person. And look, I'm not happy about what happened to the person. I wish that upon nobody. Even after you pass away, you should be treated with respect. But nature don't know about no respect. Nature don't care about respect. Nature just natures. And that's why I say, like, the apocalypse-wise, I think the biggest problem would actually be, like, the world would be your problem. The world will fuck you up. Not even the zombies, the world. Okay, we got one shotty here. Double check. Yeah, well, like I say, when I was a bit of a younger man, I'm not old, you know, but still, I work too much now. We all get, life happens. I used to love going out and just surviving in the wilderness for a week and, you know, just staying out there in the middle and in the bush, you know. A very fun thing to do. And used to work on a farm and everything. I know how bad nature can be, you know, like one little infection, like you say. But besides that, you forget that people in the medieval times used to die from toothache. Break a bone will never set right ever again. And you can get infection from that. Lifelong pain and problems from just that, you know? Yeah, we take a lot for granted in this modern world, you know. The fact that I can sit here and talk to you basically halfway across the world, with power, safety. My dog, right? Where is he? He's outside running around or something. I don't know where he is. You know, in a house that I own. Yes, 100%. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people. I heard a quote where somebody said, "We are objectively in the best times humans have ever lived. We are the safest that it has ever been. We are the most taken care of that it has ever been. We have got the most laws and rights. We have the most comforts. We have the most everything. Objectively, we are in the safest time humans have ever been in. But subjectively, according to people, we are in the worst times. It's never been worse. You know, people. It's so according to almost everybody, the world is ending. And oh well, thank you for sticking with the ad. I appreciate that. A lot of South African viewers, we don't get a lot of ads because yeah, Twitch doesn't sign with a lot of advertising people in our area, and so I don't really get a lot of ad revenue. So I appreciate that. No, like I say, a lot of South African people, we don't get ads because Twitch doesn't pay for ads in regions that don't seem profitable. And South Africa is one of those regions. So when I run ads on my stream, a lot of the people who know me and like from my area and stuff that watch, they don't get ads. So I appreciate you sticking around and watching that. It's really nice of you. No, the thing is, yeah, like I was saying, objectively, we are in the best times that humans have ever been in. This world is fantastic. We have power. More people are safe at night than ever before. There are laws in more countries than ever before. You know what? No. Not saying that everywhere is perfect. No place is perfect. But objectively, we're in the best time ever. But subjectively, according to the human perspective, the human eye, everybody, and I mean, you can see the people around you and everything. Thanks for the follow. Hang on. Should pop up. But yeah, subjectively, we are the worst that it's ever been. People complain so much about what's happening in life and basically about everything. And look, me too. I complain when there's traffic. But the fact is, we should be grateful that we can sit in traffic. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, 100%. Although I don't know about Soldier. I think maybe Noble or you know what I'm saying, someone with a bit higher up in standards, because the average person in medieval times, again, you know, a lot of people don't zoom out, take the bigger picture. That average person in medieval times, 30 if you were lucky. Who's looking for me here? Oh. Yeah, no, I tell you, I try and be appreciative every day of where we are in this crazy world of ours. I mean, look at my lights are 3 different colors right now. If this is technology. Technology. You see, yeah, that is actually a very, very, very funny story that I have heard before. Yeah, that is funny. For example, in China in the olden times, um, royals would be royals for hundreds of years. You know, they were dynasties. Um, and when they dig up the archaeologists dig up the remains of these royal dynasties, and then a couple of 100 meters further, there's the burial grounds of their slaves, because back then they all kept workers and slaves. Their jaw structures and their skull shapes were different, because for hundreds of years the Chinese aristocrats were eating with forks, and so it changed their mouth shape and their jaw shape through the generations, whereas the lower class were eating with hands for those hundreds of years, as they did for thousands of years before. So theirs did not change. And it's insane to me to think, like, people could be in charge for so long that they were physically different to the people that were in charge. Like, put one next to the other, they would look different. You could tell. Imposter. Yeah. Like, And yes, we have rich people nowadays. Elon Musk from South Africa, We hear about him all the time. Man has more money than he knows what to do with, honestly. But at least we live in a time where he cannot do whatever he wants, just will it. Although the stuff that got released in the past week, turns out they can do whatever they want. Hey, I'm I'm a tattoo artist by trade. In real life, in my daily life, I'm a tattoo artist. And the guy who taught me to tattoo, the very, very old school tattoo artist, very, very old school. And he was the biggest conspiracy theorist you will ever meet. He used to... The things that should come out of that guy, yeah. Thank you. You. All I'm saying is that I told you so that my mentor would have walking into that shop the day after those files were released. My ear would have been chewed off. Out of, like, I was boxing against Mike Tyson. I just would have lost half my, because didn't I tell you this? What did I say about these rich? What did I find out about the? Yeah. Crazy to think about what's coming out nowadays, huh? It's crazy. And it's crazy to see the misinformation that's being spread about the release of those files as well. Because not a lot of people know this, but you can just go and get, just go onto the website, search yourself, read them yourself. Look, it's a lot of pages. It's not an easy read either. No, the real reason we haven't gone to the moon is because the moon is actually alive. It is a sentient defender of Earth, and that's why the aliens have not come back to us yet, except for the invisible probes to come stick things in us. You know what? Yeah. That's why. That's why the lizard people have their home base on the moon. You know? Yeah, it is. Have you never watched Wallace and Gromit? That's facts. That's science. Wallace and Gromit. People think that's it's not. It's not. They were warning us. The moon is made out of cheese. Illuminati confirmed. Look, we joke, but honestly, I'm a very cynical person. I believe that if they can, they will. So I'm not even that much surprised that this is happening. But like I say, what I am surprised about is the fake narratives and the fake news that's being spun about what's happening, you know? A lot of people get their news from Instagram. And, yeah, maybe the first thing you saw about it was on Instagram. But any responsible person should then go and do some actual research, you know? Read through some actual emails. Go get context, not just random screenshots. You know what I'm saying? Because I can go take some random quotes out of Lord of the Rings and prove that it's evil. You know, that it's actually for the devil. Or I can take some quotes out of it and prove that it's one of the best books ever. Whichever one works for you would probably be true in that situation, because you'd believe what you want to believe. My point being, yeah. So normally on Mondays today, actually, we do police video reaction content. So I react to body cam footage and stuff like that. But I have been reading through the leaked documents recently. And so I have not found very cool videos for this week, and that's why we're playing Project Zomboid tonight. We normally play Project Zomboid for Tuesdays onwards, but on Mondays we react. And that's kind of my point. Like, don't just read Instagram. Look, I'm the first person to say that nobody should be hurting children in any way. Nobody should be eating other people. You know, like, I don't know how this, why I should be saying this. This is kind of like saying water should be wet. No shit, Sherlock. That's kind of what, yeah, you know, that's how water works. Nobody should be doing these things, but nobody should be believing everything they read or hear as well. You should have an educated opinion. It's just wild to me that, and I can guarantee you now, I would bet anybody any amount of money that none of these people are ever gonna, nothing will happen to them. Yeah, exactly. Like, we live in reality, you know what I'm saying? We have to kind of all accept common, like, scientific facts, you know, like, I don't know. Every day it becomes more and more difficult to understand what's happening in this world. And that's why I also always say, like, you shouldn't just believe. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? It actually, it's normally, to be fair, it goes on sale during Halloween more often than not because of the zombie aspect of it. But it does go on sale sometimes. No, I always say, Yeah, exactly. Now we know nothing nowadays, and we have to question it all. You know, are these zombies, or are they actually robot-controlled birds? Because you know the birds are actually robots built by China in order to spy on us. You know, that's the next thing that they're gonna come out with. Yeah, everybody knows the moon is actually made out of cheese. Wallace and Gromit was a documentary. The birds are made to spy. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Yep. Everybody knows these things. We're joking because, you know, of the recent file leaks. A lot of conspiracy theorists, and I was saying the guy who taught me to tattoo, he was the biggest. Yeah, oh yeah. It's a myth. It's a myth. Like dolphins. Dolphins are a myth as well. Have you ever actually seen a dolphin? If you have, go touch it. Made out of rubber. Guaranteed. Not real. Yeah, we can go on about it. You know, some of these are ridiculous. Some of them are really ridiculous. Although, it's ridiculous until it's not ridiculous anymore. You know, i.e. Oh, yeah, the guy who taught me to tattoo, he's the biggest conspiracy theorist you would ever meet. He would take every 9/11 off from work, book no clients, and then just sit and watch conspiracy theory videos and get drunk, and then phone us in the because we're still at work, you know, and then phone us and be like, guys, did you know that this and this and that, and they and secretly the lizard people are running the Illuminati, and I was like, oh goodness, you know. And sadly he passed away from cancer about 10 years ago or so. But if he was around today, oh goodness, we would never hear the end of it. His Facebook would explode. Facebook servers would warm up because of how death is inevitable. It's not, you know, it is what it is. Glad to have them. Sad they gone. But glad to have them in our lives, you know. No worries, buddies. Enjoy. Good luck to the family. But yeah, like I say, if he was around, things that leak, I would. The Facebook post that man would be making right now. I told you so's. Yeah, funny. Yeah, the Earth is flat unless you do any tests to prove that it's flat. It's like the double slit experiment in science. If a particle passes through one slit and has not passed through the other slit and you capture it, it will not pass through both slits. However, if you do not observe it, it will pass through both slits. That's science. You know, that's actual physical science. Particles behave depending on whether they're being observed or not. Not only that, he was responsible for mass implementation of. Okay, this is actually in there. I read this today. You know what I'm saying? He is responsible for the mass implementation of microtransactions in games. You guys understand that that man is responsible for everything evil in this world? Even microtransactions. Yeah, it's rules for thee, but not for me. Is the easiest way of saying that. It's called, so in the metaphor that they are climbing a rope ladder, you know? It's called pulling up the ladder. It's once I'm at the top, I shut that shit down. Yeah. But look, man did some bad stuff, but let's just be honest here. We're not comparing one to the other, but both are bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes to human life, that will always be worse. But damn it, bro. Why gotta be that guy? You know, he also played Fortnite, right? And the second his stuff got leaked, people found his email address and hacked his email. And email addresses, Fortnite account has been active since his death. So, you know, I sound like my mentor, but yeah, I don't want to say. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. All I'm saying is, guys, and I don't like to get political on stream because, you know, different people have different views, and well, maybe he did. Actually, you know, that's not the worst. That's maybe not the worst. No, look. I'm from South Africa, and again, different political views. I don't want to get into it because, you know, different people believe different things, and this is not that type of channel. But what I will say is, if the only place you get your news from is Instagram or Twitter or, yeah, you know what I'm saying, social media, then you are wrong. No matter what side you're on, you are wrong. Because it has been curated. No. Please don't insert controversial things, Dave. Twitter will get mad at us. Twitch will get mad at us. No, yeah, look, even the TV, okay? The thing is, you've got to understand that those are people who are there for a paycheck. And so your boss tells you, jump, you jump. You know what I'm saying? Everybody likes to believe that they've got on their morals, but those people they don't care enough to... They're there for a paycheck. So you've got to remember that nowadays in the world with AI and fake news and you know? Look, you can go download the files that were leaked the other day. You can go on the website, you have access to them. You can, and that's what I've been doing most of the weekend, is going through this stuff so that when I do talk about it to the people in my life, I have facts, not just one side or the other side said this, and I saw it on Instagram, so it must be true, you know? Because a person cannot talk to those type of people who refuse to talk to the types of people who refuse to do their own research and find their own facts, you know? You just follow, that's on you. You say that, but AI has not been profitable since its inception. Nvidia announced for the first time this year that they are not making new gaming GPUs. You can go check this out. Hey, they are also bailing out OpenAI with a 20 billion rand. Here we go. You know, we know you're struggling. We know you're not making profit, but here we go. They're bailing them out as well. Yeah, a lot of money. OpenAI, yeah, losing a lot of money. A lot of companies have actually retired programmers and software engineers. downsized quite a lot, retrenched them, not retired, retrenched. My bad. Because we'll plug the gap with AI, and I'm waiting for this bubble to burst, honestly, because we jumped on it too soon. You know what I'm saying? You can't ride a baby horse. If that's the simplest way I can put it. It's not strong enough, it's not big enough, it's not robust enough, and it's not well thought out and experimented with enough to implement. Thank you. You can't implement an AI that it's not been stress tested. That's the same reason why I won't buy a car from a car brand that has not been around for at least 10 years. Companies like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Ford, Toyota. Well, they're also fucking up the power because they use too much power, the AI. But the thing is, Nvidia grew to $1 billion company because of gamers, because graphics cards, and we wanted that, RAM is now more expensive than gold because the AI need, and yet it's not making a profit. I don't know what Kakamimi scheme businessmen these guys are. I don't know what business school they went to, but losing money, in my mind, is not good. And I went to no business school, I'll give you that advice for free. You guys can just write that down. It's, losing money, bad. Yeah, and the thing is, you see, and that proof. I'm not only you see, there's evidence, guys. The moon is made out of cheese. We spoke about it earlier as the second confirmation we have. Yep, Wallace and Gromit was a documentary. Everybody knows it's non-fiction. Yeah. Oh, you watched an entire episode, which means basically you are the leading expert in moon anatomy. According to today's standards. You watched an entire episode of Wallace and Gromit? Fucking hell. Sorry, Professor. And this is the type of thing I'm talking about, where do you get your information? Where do you verify your information? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are too lazy to use common sense nowadays. That's the point of my whole long rant over here, trying to get to the, before you start burning down cities and protesting and going crazy about everything, make sure that this isn't what you being led to do. Like you hold a treat in your hand and you lead your dog. Make sure you're not. This is what. I'm not saying don't do it. I live in South Africa. Okay, you guys can go Google. Go Google South Africa. I'm just saying. Things aren't perfect here, things aren't perfect there. But don't do what they want you to do. Make up your own mind. Come to your own conclusions. Yeah. I speak 2 languages and I understand 3.5, I would say. My family's Portuguese and they speak Portuguese. I do not speak Portuguese, but I understand it. I can speak and understand Afrikaans and English, and then a little bit of Xhosa, which is more around where I live. There's more Xhosa people here than like, let's say, Zulu people, which is in KwaZulu-Natal. Although I do have Zulu friends, I do have Xhosa friends. Oh, my mouth is dry. I can't go. Hang on. Xhosa. There we go. Xhosa. Yes, so a lot of people, actually a lot of Dutch people, say that Afrikaans is bastardized Dutch, which it is. You know, that Afrikaans people came from there, came here, and it got watered down by culture and English culture and yeah, it's not as from the mainland as where, you know what I'm saying. It's a derivative of, if I can put it that way. You want proof? Ek kan Afrikaans praat. Afrikaans is baie maklik. My ma is Afrikaans, my pa is Portugees, my ma is Afrikaans. Okay, we'll speak some Afrikaans for now. Look, oh, it says there's still an ad for another 57 seconds, but okay, yeah. No, like I was saying, my all of us Afrikaans. I used to work for a call center for Afriforum. I used to have to go, hallo meneer, is Leighton vanaf Afriforum. Hoe gaat het met meneer vandaag? Which is random because I'm very English, and so when people hear that I can speak like proper, like that, I have a... where are you from? If I may ask, Noshka. Because depending on your region, Twitch pays to have advertising done in certain regions. Or my bad, people pay. Yeah, you see, people pay. Yeah. I mean, you should have an ad, but it depends on how often that your local laws. It depends on your local laws as well, how often they're allowed to run ads. Like, for example, here in South Africa, it's very difficult for them to run ads here because we have the Poppy Act, which protects people from advertising and stuff. No, don't even worry. I caught what you were throwing, so no worries. No, but here, yeah, if you were here, and a lot of the people I know personally, like Mr. Average in chat, I know personally, he's a friend of mine. He never gets ads. Besides the fact that he's subscribed, but even before you're subscribed, never got ads because they don't air ads for my country. And they're not gonna air ads for people who don't pay them. You know, it's just ridiculous. They want money. No, honestly, Nvidia screwing over the user. You say that, but as a streamer, a lot of the people that I know want to support me and watch, but do not have the money to subscribe every month or Amazon Prime. You know, a lot of people don't even use Amazon Prime here, so to use the Amazon Prime subscription on me or whatever, they want to be able to support. And so the easiest way to support is just to watch. And when an ad pops up, watch the advert, you know, because that helps me. And a lot of them have said that they want to use a VPN or something just to get ads. So, you know, it tracks how many people watch my ads for how long, all of that, and then I get paid for that. So, essentially, your attention is what's paying me. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully, keeping you guys entertained. Although this guy is not very entertained. We're trying to get through the gun book. We're almost there. Exactly. I mean, that's why Mr. Average is subscribed. I mean, he chose to support that way. Yeah, that's why I say I'm very appreciative when people do watch the ads, because there are ways around it, you know, VPNs, ad blockers, that types of stuff. And people think they are just the ones getting affected by that, but it's not. Twitch keeps track of these analytics, you know. Let's let you know at the end of the day. Who watched and for how long. So basically, I'm gonna end in a couple of minutes. But before I do, what I'm going to try and do is sort out some of this crap. Ooh, my rubber duckies. Oh boy. I'm collecting rubber duckies. Oh. No, guys, there's a lot. I guess no matter what side of the pendulum you swing, this has been a crazy week, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna get crazier. My advice... Look, that's not good. What did you do? No, like I say, my advice to everybody now in this time of craziness is do your own research, double check everything, and don't believe everything you read just because of face value, you know. But also, just because somebody thinks differently than you or has a different opinion than you, don't lead with hate, you know. Oh yeah, it'll do that. They do that sometimes, laptops, when you don't plug them in. I've heard this, you know. I haven't experienced it personally myself, but I know somebody who has, you know. I had a friend once whose laptop did that. No, like I say, guys, don't lead with hate in this world. I feel like a lot of people nowadays, the second they hear anything different to what they think, they automatically get angry. And anger does not solve problems, you know? So... Also, how can you be angry when you got 2 rubber duckies and a bar of soap by your bar? Look at that. That's luxury living right there. I'll tell you guys right now. Yeah, you see, I get angry when people make judgments without knowing the full... Like, again, with the stuff that's coming out nowadays, who knows what to believe? You know what I'm saying? Half the stuff is spoken about this way, and the other side says the same story, but this... You know what? Like, there's 10,000 sides to the same story nowadays. But... if it affects you so much that you're getting strong emotion from it, maybe you should go do some research before you let that emotion play itself out, you know? You're getting angry at what you read? Or saw? Or heard? Double check. Before you let it ruin your day and somebody else's day. You're yelling at people for their beliefs, you know. And meanwhile, you the dumbass because you're yelling about something that's not true. Or You do maybe is true, but you do not have the whole story. You know. Yeah, that's a good opinion to have. You know, how I. It sounds pretty logical when I say it, but sometimes when I say things, people I know will look at me and go, "No, no, 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 incorrect, my friend." Thank you, great, I appreciate it. Some of my favorite things to do is to have a debate with people about their beliefs versus my beliefs. You know, how do we differ? And one of my favorite things to do is to tell people why they are wrong. In my opinion. I do want to add that to the same, in my opinion. You know, because who is... I have tattoos on my head. Actually, Hugin and Munin. You know, so I have been mistaken. They have been mistaken for eagles, which, according to World War II, is, you know, so people have called me. You know what the thing is? People will bend over backwards to prove themselves right. Because the alternative is that you look like an idiot. You know? People don't want to look like idiots, but we are all idiots. I tell you right now, I know nothing about building rockets to go to Mars. If you want to know about that stuff, go ask Elon Musk, you know? He knows a bit more about it than I do. But I can guarantee if you want to know about tattooing or Project Zomboid, maybe ask me. He doesn't even play this game. He has not done a single tattoo. He knows fuck all about that. He's an idiot when it comes to tattoos. Or Project Zomboid. You know what I'm saying? Like, a fish is an idiot when it comes to climbing trees. And a monkey is an idiot when it comes to swimming in the ocean. It's... don't be afraid to be proven wrong. That's how you learn. And that's the problem nowadays. People are afraid to be proven wrong. I feel like, you know, nothing would make me happier than to be wrong. And I'll tell you guys why. My dad always used to say, it really sucks being right all the time. Yeah, I want to go to Mars. I want to be the first person to tattoo anybody on Mars. It is an actual life goal of mine. I want to. I do. I want to be the first person to tattoo somebody on Mars. I think that would be awesome. I feel like... well... it's a little far to drive, I tell you that much. Elon needs to get his ass in gear and finish his damn rocket. So that I can go. I mean, he went to Boys High. It's literally down the road from me. I wonder who the principal was at that time. If they're still the principal of the school, you know. Maybe you can phone him. Mr. Musk. Why are you not finishing your rocket? People are wanting to go every day. Imagine. Richest man in the world and your old school principal phones you and you're like, get your shit together, my man. Funny. Yeah, I feel like I say, you know, to me, the most important thing is not to just be a hater. Look, I am by no means perfect. And that's why I say nothing would make me happier than to be proven wrong about most things. My father always used to say, I hate that I'm right about things all the time. And I used to be like, who hates being right? That's fantastic as a little kid. And as I'm older now, I realize I hate. Yeah, primary school. And that's how we call it in what we call it in South Africa is primary school. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I also heard that. I heard that we're going to live on the moon. We're gonna have people permanently living on the moon, like a colony, you know. By the time I'm my teacher's age, we'll have people living on the moon. I don't want to live on the moon. Seems pretty shit. There's no gravity. It's cold. Solar radiation. Okay, okay, I understand. Like your uh tertiary education. Your after high school, not before high school. After high school. I get it. I get it. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I was. Yeah, I was told we were gonna have colonies on the moon. I don't want to live on the moon. The moon is crap. Let's go to Mars. Seems a bit better. Okay, okay, yeah. So university or college, whichever. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So you a smarty pants, big brain, a lot of hills and valleys. That's good. It's good. We need more people who educate themselves. Yeah. Me, I'm dumb dumb. I use small words. I draw pictures on people. Um, no, no, I'm not a dumb dumb. I'm Yeah, exactly. Talking about Markiplier, his movie is out, and I am very excited to watch it. If you guys have watched it, no spoilers, but like Iron Lung, I want to watch it. Main mainstream movie companies, mainstream people have been rating it quite poorly, but because it's an indie film and he's taking their food from their mouths, well, no, they have enough money to eat for several lifetimes. He's taking their money from them, their greed. And good for him. You know what I'm saying? Indie games are fantastic. Indie movies should be fantastic too. You say that, but Markiplier is very very random. So it probably has nothing to do with iron or lungs. There's probably not a single metal thing in there. Nobody breathes the entire time. You know. Um, You never know with that guy. He's very random. I enjoy watching his videos. If you guys have never checked him out, you know, obviously you have. But yeah, anybody else watching, if you haven't checked it out, go check him out. It's very, very good. And go check his movie out. Support indie developers, indie movie makers, indie game develop. You know, support the small guy. That's I like supporting small growing businesses, that type of thing. Listen, guys, I see the time. I'm gonna get going. I really, really do appreciate you guys popping in. I do stream daily, um, Monday to Sunday, 6 a.m. to 10, 6 a.m., 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. South African Standard Time. So work that out. It's now 11 past 10 by me. So yeah, work it out. Um, or if you just want to be lazy, hit the bell icon. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, hit the bell icon. If you guys are on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. If you guys are on Twitch, hit the follow. Otherwise, you can jump on the Discord. You know, Discord also notifies you when I go live. The Discord is linked in the Twitch description in the info. And I also do have a Twitter, an X. If you guys find any cool videos, if proof that the moon is actually made out of cheese comes to light next week, and I'm not even saying that as a joke, it might actually, shit, you never know nowadays, the moon might actually be made out of cheese, and if it does turn out to be that, tag me in the video at DeathWookie2. If it's any good, next week Monday we'll react to it. Like I say, normally on Mondays we do reaction content. Today I did not. I was reading through all the craziness that has been released of these files and trying to get my facts together because I don't want to talk about things I don't know. Nothing worse than sounding like an idiot who thinks they know what they're talking about. So I don't want to be that person. And I did not have time to find you guys some cool videos. Yeah. Well, you say that, but back in World War II, they did actually try. Look, don't get me started on World War II. I love. Just say when a man reaches a certain age, he either gets into collecting stuff that are very expensive and he probably should not. He gets into making stuff out of something. Metal, wood, that, you know, whatever. Or he gets into history. And I caught a bit of the making things and the history. I tell you that much. Oh, World War II. They actually did. And the reason they did is because they were looking for supernatural means to win the war. They were looking for ghosts and portals to hell to convince the devil to help them. You know what I'm like? The Nazis were doing this type of... I don't know, maybe they knew something we... Guys. The world is falling apart. My head hurts. Yeah, I feel like towards the end of the war, you know you're screwed. Like, try that experimental thing that some dude who was stuck in a tank taking meth for 2 weeks came up with, you know? Yeah, that's I guess that's the World War II Nazi mentality in Germany at the time is, you know, we'll do what we need to do, which put yourself on that side of the equation. You're losing. You fucked around. Now you find out. That's terrifying. Nobody wants to be proven wrong, like I said earlier. Nobody wants to be proven that they're idiot. They went to extraordinary lengths, even trying to find ghosts and cast spells in order to win. I don't know. Yeah, don't you guys go casting spells now until tomorrow. If you do, let me know if it works. I guess. I don't know. Don't get caught. I don't know. If the lizard people find out you're doing these things, they're gonna eat you. Yeah. No, guys, you guys must really enjoy. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow is Tuesday. So yeah, we're gonna be playing more Project Zomboid. Lots of love, guys. Sleep well. Kick ass, take names tomorrow. Peace.